getting quite definitely something that catches your eye.
I guess I'll just...
This scenery is wonderful. Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go.
Send one, send 'em all. You lead the way.
Surprise!
Order guide you.
Silly.
into the wind.
Over here.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time? Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tale. Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious? We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the What the?
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. Correct! It's a poetry gala. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the land?
Oh, something about right. That's right. At the dinner table that night. And now, I finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing. I'm bit of a weak.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my... Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved. Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away. Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty. All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right? Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. Huh? Wait.
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma...
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a... And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want, but at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to feed?
I'll consider it.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around?
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. Gotcha! We'll be on our way then! Wow, it's so lively! Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Well, look who's here.
Hey, Shincho and Chan.
I was actually heading into the mountain.
Oh, how your words wound me. Besides, this is an excellent opportunity.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super.
Oh? Well, since you are so well equipped,
Okay, fine. But
Huh? What if it's...
naturally.
Diona! Traveler and Paimon? Are you here to mix drink?
That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail.
You represent...
Of course I hate it. But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the... All I need to do... Just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Are you gonna write some poetry?
Poetry?
You should join in. It'll...
Fine.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala?
You said that with a straight face?
Representatives? We were sent here by the Knights of Favoni, but...
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on.
What? No.
Why does it feel like these two...
Anyway, Master Jean did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, but I haven't written much poetry before.
I actually have the same concern.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone.
Really? In that...
Perhaps. The challenge of writing poetry...
Paimon... But anyway, no back...
Sure. Maybe you...
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help, too. Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their
Two greedy fishies struggling to
animal crystal fly draped in gold robes.
benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome, one and all, to this festival of
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse monger of...
and Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist. The purpose of this event is to promote
If you're here, you're our guest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of... If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared a 3-theme. Let's get right to it. Solving riddles, huh?
Whew. I'm glad...
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. We'll now give you some time to write down and...
And with that, the neighboring...
Oh, let's see. A tender sigh for home. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely...
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh,
It's nothing real.
Oh, I know exactly what you...
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it.
something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a... What do you think, Traveler?
Great. Then we'll have one answer ready to go when...
Right, just like Venti said.
Well, no matter what the real answer, let's go look at the...
Oh, yes, I...
This one says, I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuck. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one.
Oh, Paimon, you have to look...
Huh?
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up
Oh, so this is Xingqiu's riddle.
This festival is about building friendship and...
Hey, not bad.
Not a chance. You'll have to... If that's how you feel.
Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right? Ha! At least.
Then I look forward to seeing the...
Ha! Prepare. Even though Paimon said she'd... Let's start by... On four... is this talking about some kind of animal? It's a chair. Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just that of... Maybe I should try to come up with one, too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Nah, no. Oh, okay then. Sure,
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more...
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get.
please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon.
Riddle number 1. Let me see. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned. Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else...
You! Oh, brat.
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently, and while I'm no expert in exotic dishes...
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy... Okay, Paimon admits...
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time. What is it? Have you got it? Huh? Oh, bucks! The answer is bucks!
That was quicker than... Oh? It appears the riddle writer has announced the answer.
Huh? So the answer was books?
We're awesome at this! Oh, what Paimon meant to...
On to riddle number...
I gotta get in there first.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing a... Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two...
Mika, please go ahead. As if
No, how...
my answer isn't necessarily correct.
No, I
how gracious and How about both of you say your answer?
Oops, I didn't realize we...
Oh, crud. So no...
Yes, let's.
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. Although, since the writer hasn't...
I can't believe I was...
Is the answer Genshin? Correct. I wrote this one. Genshin is the right...
No! Shinjo got it before...
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about so I'd like to approve the answer from our two... Really?
Well, since even the Riddler
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already! Yeah, you're
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating?
That's Paimon's! What is it? Why isn't anyone...
That's not quite it. More like...
What? No way! Well?
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon. I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No, you're all completely wrong.
Paimon, do you have
No.
You're always floating, but you never.
Paimon has a very healthy appetite.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rest.
Glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was... no, you're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's...
Is that so? In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the
Huh?
The Traveler's Companion and Talkative Guide. A praiseworthy...
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that? You think so? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct...
Great! And...
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon did... Oh, didn't Chunk... Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though,
Seriously?
a most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wong Show.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass.
Are you sure? In that case, here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collect. So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Chanya...
Oh, yeah.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't...
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the Sounds to me like you encountered...
Perhaps I should. Basically, while I was training, it was floating in the air without any kind of external aid. But none of my methods had.
You're sure it's not a ghost or...
Quite sure. It's all my fault. I got over.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was some... Besides, we're making up for it. Any thoughts, Venti? Have you made...
Why don't you...
Oh?
I can't be absolute. How about this?
Oh, does that mean we get to play?
Close. Good ideas could just pop.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting.
Time to go. One with nature.
I will have order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
See? Yeah. Huh? Go!
Solidify!
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Time to go!
Order guide you.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power.
Gather!
Into the wind.
This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Solidify!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
Know my sword. Witness the power of good... Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Wind strider.
Whirling snow! By ordinance divine! Manifest! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Take flight! Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain out...
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Clouds high. The birds calm.
Manifest!
Whirling snow!
Do your master's bidding! Rain cutter! Know my soul!
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Obey! By ordinance divine! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines...
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
As one with wind and cloud.
Transfiguration! Witness the power of Gugwa! Cryo incarnate!
My apologies!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Absorption Test.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Booba, get them!
Into the wind! Clouds high, the birds come!
Stand clear. You're toast!
Gather. This is order.
Swirl, Mark 2. Into the fire.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Eat this! Booba, get them! Animal Test 63.
As one with wind and cloud!
Animal Hypostasis Emulation. Stand clear.
This is order. Gather.
You're toast! Animal Test 6308.
One with nature! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I will have order. Solidify.
Stand clear. Absorption Test.
Into the wind!
Eat this! Swirl, Mark 2.
As one with wind and cloud!
Order guide you. Gather.
Animal Test 63.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strider!
Stabilize. This is order.
You're toast! I'm the right hip.
Clouds high, the birds
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stay clear. Absorption Test. Stand clear.
I will have order. Solidify.
Booba, get them!
fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Animal Test 6308. Animal Hypostasis.
Order guide you. Gather.
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud!
Eat this!
This is order. Stabilize.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Fallen leaves, adorn...
Out of the frying pan.
I will have order. Gather.
Wind strider!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Clouds high, the birds call!
This is order. Solidify.
Booba, get them! Absorption Test. Animal Test 6308. Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Animal Hypostasis Emulation.
Wind strider!
Nice and spicy.
I will have order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. follow the wind.
life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep going like this.
Sure. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Time to go. Time to go. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. Paimon's still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
Time to go.
today. As
The theme of the second day of the neighbor pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
to buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean, of course, to all our friends, old and new. Please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead. And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Singcho, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt?
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
Thank. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye.
Are you sure this is okay?
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt, I don't mind either. Because while we're out, just think of it like an outing with friends.
The way I see it,
All right. In that case,
Now, how about we split into...
You mean to come?
Not just that. Don't forget, if we all see the same sights and sounds,
that's true.
why don't we draw lots?
Yeah!
Drawing lots?
I've got the slips of paper here.
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go...
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Singcho, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh,
I also await your guidance.
Take care, everyone. See.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not,
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So... All right. Miss Diona?
just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Sure. Then, everyone, follow me.
Time to go.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it.
The view from
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
train? Like how
It's a bit different.
exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity.
Chongyun is 1 in a million. He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close... Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit?
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the technique still passed down.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue. An adeptus? Wow. Hello, Mr. Adeptus.
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything...
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, you should come.
But
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Xiao.
fine.
Seems like this Adeptus is... Team Changyun has a new member! Yeah!
What?
Don't overthink it! Yeah, I don't get to come... I've heard that Liu...
Uh-huh.
Really?
What the...
As well as Drayun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Shangla would make.
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem...
What? When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting... Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stink...
But... how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
Huh? No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Juyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless... she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil...
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
Oh boy.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, Art. Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it.
Surely there's no way this... Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh.
Changyun drank his too.
This drink is...
delicious. It does have a touch of Juyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess. It's crisp and refreshing with just a hint of numbness. And the Juyun and oh, the slimes. Can we talk about this?
That's right. Slime. Oh, I failed again.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this Pyongyang's...
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Huh, who'd have thought it? Dayu? Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
You mean the...
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here? Oh yeah, or I don't get swept away.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly
The Paimon! It sounds like the author is writing
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. It makes no sense to me.
That's true. I've heard Xingqiu say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been. This withered leaf floated down with the current.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic. But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head up! Upstream, upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet? Ooh, great! Now give it here and...
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration. Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. It's an inspiration walk.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment.
Are all inspiration walks in Mont? They're acting like this is completely... In that case, I'll
Huh? Crumbs. Now I have to try and mix...
Very well. Then lead...
So, Xingqiu, do you, go on inspiration walks often, or?
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home, so I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Time to act. No, my sword!
Precision strike!
Rain cutter.
Neutralizing. With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge.
Oh? You sound...
What? If I really run into a...
You're too modest, Mika. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to...
That all sounded pretty profound.
Hello? Are you okay? Body and mind.
You're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so...
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get...
So just don't get caught.
Huh. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition...
Huh?
You're always happy to help everyone. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder...
Oh? Sounds like...
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me.
Miss Hu Tao said something...
You can write about anything. Looking at Core Lapis, one can't help...
So we have to connect our internal...
Exactly. But that's... Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart...
Huh? Wait! I saw her. Why don't we go say hi?
Time to act. Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello.
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves.
Thank you for accepting our answer. Oh, don't mention it.
So, Miss...
That's right. I was traveling and...
Your riddle yesterday made quite an...
I haven't, actually. I've just... Amazing. So
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance. Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh?
We can walk and talk.
I'd personally like to hear...
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have... Just how far did you...
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while...
Indeed. This is Kelly Roe.
Hi, everyone. Hello. But you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Wait. Shout!
Now that we've all regrouped, let's...
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Who tells...
Are the theatrics really net?
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my...
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Oh, boy!
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli?
Yes, he's held in very high regard and... Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial or... He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so...
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I did...
Please rest assured that I shall...
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4...
Huh? Are you counting me too? Okay, fine.
But, with our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the 3... Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hutao, here to help out in your hour of greatest... Naturally, the more the merrier. Then, it's settled.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the school?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't...
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be since this is a congenial poetry gala. Should we not begin with
That couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado...
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth.
What? He managed to think of one.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they...
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair them at... Okay, I got... Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass Pavilion. As light...
Wow! Changyun completed the couplet!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant. While the mountain pass of... The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene. The other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection...
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Qingse. Spirit striding high on Zheyun.
Oh, Changyun, you dark horse.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend.
Oh! Soul shines like jade stone, dressed in fun. Wow, how did...
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe...
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration. I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird. What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the cup? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me...
North beyond the Starfell Lake, south across the windswept plains, just for berry squeezed and mint infused.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question it.
And allow me to try and... Genshin has no heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Genshin?
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream.
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert?
Then I agree. The two
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little...
Oh? In that case, round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle.
Oh, square meals in the basement.
Huh? Well,
the two halves have no thematic connection. Yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict...
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point.
Of course you did.
through Jiang.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lot. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too. I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute cup.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Huh?
Now,
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy.
Oh, this monster.
I'm so really...
nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea,
Wow, Noelle came up with a... Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it. Do you really think Paimon has what it takes? Fine. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea... Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe. Beating up... What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging, powerful...
Really?
It appears...
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end.
I really enjoyed myself too.
You were amazing today, Noelle. Paimon especially liked your one about...
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay? You look...
Don't worry, I'm fine. Although, I do have all of you read Heart of Clear Spring?
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about...
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy. The boy poured out his heart to her. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings. I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy. And was never heard from...
Oh, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man.
Sounds like a trap.
So, what do you guys think of... I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intent. Well, do you think she...
Now? But...
So...
If Paimon was that boy...
I see. Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my...
Stick to hosting, Tone-Deaf Boy.
But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's...
Do we have to share...
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster, before you start peddling your class.
It's as free as the winds that blow. Give it a try. There's no...
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't... Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see...
Oh, Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I should...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Xingqiu said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today.
Oh, okay. Well, I got here really early, but...
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her. She looked a little upset, so...
Upset? Oh no! What should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, but...
I agree. If she's run into some...
Huh? You're all going?
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all...
Good idea. We'll be...
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Surprise!
Oh, so this is the place? She looked like something was weighing on her mind.
It's also not far...
Huh.
Oh, right. We were so busy...
Interesting. I wonder... Could Mid...
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. It's just... That poem on the leaf?
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found...
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another... Wow, you're right! And this one after that leaf!
Over here!
Why does it have to float?
Stefana! Over here!
Can't you just fly over? But...
Surprise! Step on up!
It stopped.
No! We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been...
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it's... Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. Spring. It's looking... She seems to care a lot. Actually, when Paimon first saw... Do you think... Is it possible that...
Based on the current and accounting for which... This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Kelly Rowan! Kelly Rowan!
Guys, let the magic begin!
As one with wind and cloud.
Over here!
Wind Strider.
Step on up!
Ah! She's surrounded by hilly turtles! Let's go save her!
Stabilize.
Callie Rowe, are you okay? It's a huge...
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Huh? What? Oh no!
That voice is definitely...
How did this happen? Oh no! Did I...
How did you... What's going...
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so...
What's an
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how... I have a vague impression of my ancestral home. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, Eventually, I settled in a place... Springvale is a serene and...
So you're the Springfield...
Yes, Diona. And I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak...
Really?
Your favorite little pillow? The fish one? It's...
Yep! All those childhood memories. So, if this is true, then all the...
I see. So you were the ones who found my... Well, you are correct.
No wonder you were asking us so many... So...
Is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams. And still do, to this... Whether they're beautiful... One night, a little boy came to the spring. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also... Yes. We sometimes... But one day, just like the book says, I felt out of my depth. So, my strength returns very slowly. And even if I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, but after seeing so many people's stories, this feeling of wanting to respond, but I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now...
It really is a difficult...
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. He often tells me stories about his... And even though Grandpa Finch loves it, I believe that he's serious about it. So if you want to see him too... Huh?
I understand. That settles it. I will go back and see...
You will?
But
Sure. Just say the...
would you come to Springvale with me? I cannot maintain this form for much longer.
Leave it to me.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's...
Your secret is safe.
I won't tell anyone.
Great. I can't...
What's wrong?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. A poem? Okay. Good. And it will be called...
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just...
Okay, don't panic. Wait here.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch, I can still...
Okay, stay strong. You can... Grandpa Finch! Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch.
Oh?
Over there, to the water. Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your
Grandpa Finch!
All right.
That's more like it. Now, over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch.
Huh? What's all this? Even Mika's here? How's work been going? And even some friends from up...
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon.
Finch. I didn't think you'd still remember.
I remember. I remember all right. How, although your appearance is different than I recall, but I'm one to talk. I thought you were only able to appear in the dead.
I'm sorry I kept you...
Oh, it can't.
Finch, would you like to...
A poem? You write...
In that case, let me... Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water.
stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Yes. All those years ago.
Finch.
It's okay.
Thank you, Finch. This is a droplet of water condensed. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. But as long as this droplet remains with you, I will always be one with the spring.
Oh, it's so romantic.
You've really learned a lot.
Does it bother?
How could it pass? I just worry that once I go to sleep...
Huh?
Grandpa.
Diona, thank you for fetching...
I used to chat with you a lot.
Of course not. You are... That's why I gave you your gift. So that a part...
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious... And if so, is it also possible that...
My physical form is... Finch.
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you. Although, this gift that represents my promise and my love.
It's okay, everyone. She's gone.
What? But, Grandpa Finch...
Don't worry now. Just like she said.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hu Tao's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the... Where have you all been? Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished...
How deaf, Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you... Oh,
Huh? Did I? Very well. Diona! Dear Diona.
you wish.
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time?
Really? Must be the breeze.
Yeah. That's right. We're just,
So even Mika's in on... Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang...
I appreciate the gesture, but... And I'm starting to think that...
Huh? What? Okay, that confirms...
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but you've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even... Oh, you mean Risley? Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually... Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Yeah, he must be
Excuse me, did I hear some...
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard...
Excuse me, is someone...
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But...
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you.
You're in... Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by...
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it? Huh? Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. You just need your hat, right?
I think you may have misunderstood. It's a soft and brown hat with a... I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the...
Don't worry, we'll be... Paimon doesn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that... Dad, why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? Well, either way, let's go...
Surprise!
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, now just wait a sec. Oh, you must be the legendary...
No,
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive...
There's no need...
Why, your heroic action. We heard that you were... And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so... After all. And no, I've only caught... I mean, we've all got agenda.
Oh, so now you're trying...
Well, I did mean it when I called. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Hey, feel free to check out anything.
Wait, but that's,
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. App, life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurt.
All right. Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These are but two.
It's all right. 2 will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's off. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. Thank you so much.
No problem, and thank you.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from... You can come out.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved...
Wait, so...
I mean, I told you... Wait,
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see! Thank...
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But, sorry, I can't... explain.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over.
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley! It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little. I'll say, I'm not at all.
It's what good adventure...
Is that so? Maybe I should consider. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the You might not have the same.
Understood. Then I'll be off.
What a strange guy. Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he...
Oh, not at all. In fact, as for him, I'd guess he.
Huh? Shy?
Prisoners are still people, after all. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawl, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception. And it's instead trying to. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? And if you're still interested in the berets after that, I can take you to the.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria.
All right then, please follow me.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Then Paimon will also...
What a pity. It would seem that...
If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some...
Yes, please? Huh.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as,
Oh, now that...
2 bottles coming right...
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both... I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make... Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flip. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke.
Well, after all, you did help the fortress, and is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have... I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog. Power and control come in many forms. So, what do you think? I would very much like to maintain friendly...
Your Grace, after following your instructions, they were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed...
Got it.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband.
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary. Now, what do we have here? It's more...
Whoa, this is certainly a box. Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box...
Yep.
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No take-backs. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real...
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants... this one. Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. There's something weird about this. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just...
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fair enough. Go ahead.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw...
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation.
Then... actually, never mind.
You do have a point. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check. I can introduce you, and we can all...
Wait! I
just noticed.
We are honored by your visit. All these you'll...
Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, but that's when the thought came to me. Thus, it was with your help that...
Oh, so you were also...
My part in this was minimal. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. But the society is
Exactly right. Here we keep an eye. Our operations are in...
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the...
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we need... If our members felt joy, and when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hat. Optimism, community, hard...
In other words, that hat.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't kidding, of course. We're just discussing. We've also already gone over the organization's vision.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the mod...
Welcome to our gathering place.
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already... Besides this space, these rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be...
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Unfortunately, we don't. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how...
Yep, and that's exactly why, we all think we...
Hey, you there, newbie!
Hello?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Ha! With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment. Why don't you also give it a... Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all...
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelf. We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. We find it kind of funny. You see,
it's because you all have a lot more...
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though. You never know what you may be, and while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it.
So this is something like...
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good, and that's it.
Don't worry, Alright, we've talked to everybody. That would explain why Risley only had... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their
Of course, Your Grace.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion...
Wait, I didn't know. It's all right with me, though.
Paimon thinks it's something anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Yeah, you're right.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities. Our needs are like violent beasts. But if we can placate them, they lose their... Which is why, in my opinion...
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be...
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace...
What? You fighting the...
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry, but...
He's still as weird as before.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. After all, it's my responsibility.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before? Oh, right, about that. And when emotions run high, things off. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as...
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace...
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier.
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this...
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone...
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the...
Well, what's your opinion of...
Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it... There's only one potential problem. If the society does...
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still I wanted to see just how much they've managed. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you also... The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I'd hoped to take care of it in secret, but now, Why don't you take this opportunity to check if my hypothesis is correct, and with his watchful eye removed... I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I'll explain everything to you later. Find out what you can from...
It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you...
We're really...
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost. We'll just...
I'll go
No need. We're just looking for some... We can look around for it, yeah? Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and...
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... There's nothing more I can tell you.
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with.
Sorry. You really can't check.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely...
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that.
Right. He was acting
And that's precisely...
Oh, so it was you all...
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
Okay, but if you... Aren't you the Duke?
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me, and I've always striven to appear.
That sounds a bit...
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and...
Indeed. I have some faith, though. The line has been set.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to... It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Surprise!
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals?
Let's just get straight to the...
Patience, Paimon. I'm actually still thinking about why didn't anyone...
Oh.
But even if such a thing existed, it'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to Of course, I had originally. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also... That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. If we didn't act right then and... So after giving the matter, I must say
so...
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was... I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do... Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned up, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to talk.
You used us as a part of your plan
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that Of course, you're under no obligation. Would you be willing to lend me...
But Paimon's still mad at...
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two. I've examined one before. The other is the true purpose of the Black Gem. It's my hope that a brave... I'll put some music on while we wait.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do...
I apologize for my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please...
Slow down. Take a deep...
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
You mean when we saw him at...
Yes, he fled immediately. But thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me, and now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what...
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace. Every secret may be found...
Here you are. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to... She rambles often, has hallucinations.
I don't recall hearing a knock.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed.
Like we'd believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear...
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our...
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid of, correct?
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say.
It's all right, Avise. No matter what...
Your Grace! Forget it. I'll keep my mouth...
I'm sorry, Your Grace. But I really...
But what?
In that case, Avise and I will be off.
Miss Avise, please show me your head.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words. The Society has never caused trouble for you. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. What?
Your words bore me.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. All right, Avise.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to... The entire society are his hostage, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither... Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which, however, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem...
Yeah, none of this makes sense.
From the way Duji... But if there's nothing on... The hats are definitely being used...
I have an idea, but... You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long. Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of duck. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotion. With that in mind,
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember
Dugier would be able to censure. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with agony, desolation, and
So...
that might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if we decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to send the word.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn and...
Ooh! Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of these people must have had to endure an Let's go check out the other areas, too.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that the colors of the covers are completely different, though. Yeah.
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members. Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less. Dugier has already tamed...
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. The lime scale, the layers of dust. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to...
Oh.
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering. So instead of being his real base, this is just and only the most docile and well-trained...
But then...
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind. That's the most likely scenario to me. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas. We should be on the right track. Let's go. We can take this path. You got...
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them!
It's Risley! Run!
Did Dugier send...
Come on! It's time to...
I will take your cooperation into
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this. We were just about to just...
So, in other words, your headquarters
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you...
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
There's so much space down here!
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Into the wind.
Not bad. I will have order.
Gather. The wind knows me. Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything!
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out...
Hey! What's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for anyone who reports a fellow. I see.
But that's just...
To obtain food and water, to avoid punishment, they finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujier's. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime. If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to the... Forget it, Pirate's just gonna... Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open! Let's go.
A moment, please.
This could get a little chilly. What now?
Yeah. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Wind strike.
Solidify.
A moment, please. These should be the prison. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably.
Let's still rescue the one. Hey, it's all right now.
No. So close to me.
No, we're not gonna.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of.
All right. Let.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And?
Just let's go back. That mechanism from the first. Don't forget to bring these along.
This seems to be.
This is a surveillance term. I'm sure Dugier really.
I must confess to being furious. Remember their names, and today you will see with your own eyes. Go on, Avis. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop.
Thistle.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond
Is that...
Oh, Risley. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and loot. Look at your people. Are they not
You. Have you forgotten? Nobody in this... What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their They may have made mistakes, but they are... And most importantly, but you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away, and you say that's what they've always
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to... Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden. Your vision gives you strength. But how long...
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing.
Gather! Have a safe trip.
Away now.
Into the wind.
This is order. Solidify.
Let's begin.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Wind strike.
Stabilize.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood? Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon did...
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize. I could comfort and compensate. I have to take responsibility for it. Yeah.
So, do you have a plan?
Oh, Dugier? For now, I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishment. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the... Of course, that's not... I'm going to talk to the members of the society.
Paimon didn't know you...
Why do you think I'd do that kind of... Anyway, jokes aside, how about this? I'll treat you...
no.
Don't worry, it won't be this...
Oh, then...
There are thieves around, and I know just the two to accompany. If you wish to hear it.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant to...
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you!
Jokes aside, I've got some good... Which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severe...
You sure got everything taken care of, right?
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt. They were perfect parents.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply... I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring... Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desire. They did all of that, but I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free.
Ah!
My methods were extreme, but I was still a teenager at the time. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will...
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a visa...
It was all because you arrived in time.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead.
It's...
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other, but even during our time there, we never doubted each other. And after this incident...
But we're still both prisoners, so we are just wondering.
You're right in that the fortress is never but that's no reason to say no, is it?
We are actually also planning.
Yeah, and we have full confidence.
Your trust is the
Hey, loosen up a bit.
Yeah, I'll always take it.
Time to go. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
here! Step on up!
Time to go. Time to go.
Here we go!
Gather!
Stabilize! This is order!
Wind Strider!
Cross over!
Time to go.
Solidify!
Clouds high. The bird. Time to go.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
I will have order!
Time to go! Ha! This isn't good! Ha!
Gather!
Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Stabilize!
Wind strider! Fallen leaves! Adorn my...
This is order!
With the wind.
One with nature.
Solidify!
Cross over!
Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Follow the wind. Time to go. Follow the wind. Yeah. Into the wind.
Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds.
Time to go!
Stabilize.
Wind strike. Follow the wind. Time to go.
Stabilize!
I will have order!
Be amazed!
As one with wind and cloud!
Solidify!
Wind strike!
Go, Barrington!
Stabilize!
Over here! Get
Clouds high, the birds call!
This is order!
No escape!
This is the end.
Go, Baron! Stefano! Do the spotlight! Surprise! Tired. Is it time for me to join you?
Solidify!
Wind strike!
Cross over! Stefano! Over here!
Wind strike!
Stabilize!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Surprise! Over here!
I will have order. Gather!